Hey guys, how's it going? Stefan, Walpix, Salad Bandit, Aha. Okay. Chocolate. Not muted, right? Working. Boo, 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 boo. How to work in marbles without measuring every pattern. You cannot work in marbles without measuring patterns. Okay, minimum. Also, Shokobons, I have a full tutorial for marbles, basic to complex stuff. If you know, on my ArtStation store or Gumroad, you can get it there, and there's a lot of stuff, but there is no without measuring. I don't take that much measurement. No, first I do the fitting. So when it goes fucking sideways, uh, then I start measure. Because a lot of times your fabrics have stretching and whatnot, and even in reality, not all the patterns that you sew are like exactly the same size. But most of the times, yes, you do have to. Because once I go here, right, I go and check, is this the same length as the other one? If it's not, and it's like a, if it's like a 1 millimeter or 5 millimeter difference, it's not much of a problem. But if you go and you have like this is 159 and this one here is like 170, then you're definitely gonna have a problem. So even though it looks like I'm not measuring, I'm actually measuring all the freaking time. I'm comparing my meshes. Take it. I think it's one of my best tutorials. I put a lot of effort into it. I try to cover up everything that can be covered about the marvelous. It's making it in words. You're fucking weird. Why the fuck you didn't change this to 5? You think you could find a job as a character artist only with making clothes? I mean, there are contracts and contracts, man. But in general, studios want you to know everything. Actually, they want you to know stuff that you should not even know, like rigging and stuff. It highly depends on the studio. It's Anyways, yeah. Like there are a lot of studios who want people who have more knowledge than just their usual stuff. If it, there any game studios in Romania that would interest me? There are almost no studios in the world that would interest me. So Romanian, I mean Europe doesn't really pay. If I would need to get hired in a studio in Romania, there are easier way to make that money than go and fucking be a slave on a fucking game studio. Wonder if they fixed that stupid bug. Because if I need to go and no, not in character art, but easier ways to make money than to be, to work 9 to 5 plus overtime for McDonald's money. I'm actually curious now if they sort that shit out.
Hi, Neb.
Hi, George.
How you doing?
Hmm. Same as always.
Same as always. Hey, monsieur, how my peaks? Yo, many mono.
It's what we were talking yesterday, Shop, the game studios are underpaying like crazy. And they're underpaying like crazy, especially given the fact that, the game industry is the biggest industry in the world. You see successful games making billions of dollars, and artists paid, with 30K a year. It should not exist. It should not. Ah, moment of truth. Is it fucked or is it not fucked?
The moment of silence.
You don't know where to make characters? What do you make? Bro, build up a fucking portfolio. Hey, good job. Jobs will come eventually. And if they don't come, you will find other means to make money with the skills that you acquired. Or you'll make your own game or shit like that. Like it.
Happy there?
I have a feeling that they didn't fix that bug. Now I'm gonna get very pissed because I have to manually select internal lines from 45 meshes. Okay, penguin. Those in 3D are rare and becoming even more rare. Best thing you can do is look to work for yourself by selling courses or making your own project. There are options, bro. That's the thing. Yes, Moto. Also, no hi, no nothing. You just go and talk with Morty.
He didn't even talk to me. He just said that's
And
so
said,
horny with 2021. Also, it's your fault, small toe. You disappeared from 2022. You know, if you go on Chatterbait and you have an avatar, you can make a lot of money.
"Oh, thank God they fucking fixed it. Jesus, thank you."
You're thanking yourself?
Yes.
Yo, David.
There was a bug in the previous versions of Marmoset where when you would export and you had internal lines, it would break the mesh on the internal line. And the fix was to select each internal line and deselect from there the fold rendering option. Finally, they fixed it. I had like a long conversation with them.
So you are thanking yourself. Holy shit.
Wow, tablet service not available. Thank you, ZBrush. I just restarted the fucking PC. Man, it's. Drop the link, Shokobans. I don't think you can, though, on YouTube. So you'll have to send it in private or come on Twitch. OnlyFans doesn't allow AI. Some people get around it, you're sure? I mean, I don't know. You know how I give feedback, Chocobons, right? Ask him before if you really want feedback. Doctor.
I looked at your stream and I'm like, it's a very deep breath.
First and foremost, you should never fucking post whips on your portfolio page, right? You wanna post whips, you post them in a blog, you post it on social media, on Discord or whatever, right? But when fucking recruiters will go and actually look at your portfolio, if they see whips, they'll leave instantly. Second, you're trying to sculpt anatomy here. You know what this reminds me? Because Morty is here. This reminds me of Morty's character when he joined the mentorship, right? Because while you looked at images with how the anatomy is, the way it's sculpted, it's lacking everything: volume, definition, transitions, skin, fat pads. You only made like some muscles with dumb standard, right? Like you cannot do this, right? It's not gonna work. It looks bad. You have to learn your anatomy from every angle and understand how the volumes build up and how the transitions happen in between surfaces. For me, this looks like a base mesh of a gorilla taking, I don't know, from character creator with dumb standard on it and all over the place. It really looks bad. It looks bad in all aspects. And if you're wondering why the fuck no one cared about it, that's why. Not to mention that it's a fucking sculpt and that's it, right? A casual anatomy practice. You even say it, right? Like, don't fucking do this. Put your casual anatomy practice, hey, Racy. Put it on the you know, anything else but your portfolio. Then I look at finished work, right? Like this character. Exactly the same thing, right? Like, what's this? Like, where's the attention to detail? Where is the uh that push to make the good quality? Because you can't. Like, it's you try to do something here, right? And you have some details that you worked on, but it's so rough and not refined and not making sense that you're just trying to sell this because of boobs, you know?
They see.
And your hair work, it's bad. It really is. And you actually need to fucking not only learn how to do it proper here, but also learn how to texture stuff. Because even if you had a base texture for the avatar, I don't know exactly what you used here, right? But it's clear that you had a texture for 3D Scanster or whatever, right? But then you fucked it up when it comes to the specularity and subsurface scattering because this looks like wax. Also, the presentation is problematic. Like, and this, you're far. You have to work on your anatomy skills. Because if you're gonna show me a person in, my tablet is not working at all. Give me a second. This will task manager. Processes, services. Come on, Wacom. Where are you, Wacom? What the fuck is a Wacom service? Motherfucker didn't start at all, or what?
Did you try turning it off and on again?
No, it's funny because my Wacom service didn't start at all. Restart.
Hmm.
Yeah, W Tablet Service Pro. I was restarting, and now it will fuck up my ZBrush. This is still not mapped where it should. Yeah, you see? In ZBrush now, it takes like 2 centimeters before it starts moving. I need to restart ZBrush. But getting back to this, right? Like human anatomy, bro. Like, imagine how the jaw structure of this character would look like. This how your jaw will look like. Think this is natural? You don't need to reset your PC, Penguin. You just need to restart the tablet service. Like you're having no actual jaw. Like your jawbone, for example, it was supposed to be more like this. You're making a female. Same here, like, please explain to me this. Like, how is this depressor working? That it's having volume above the jaw fat pad. You have to understand that, like, for example, this depressor, right? That the one that comes to the lip, right? This volume that goes and connects here on the jaw. You actually have on top, a depressor that comes like this, and that goes on top. And then you have the whole orbicularis, right? That goes on top. And then on top of all that, you have the fat pad here, right? How the fuck can this be more forward than this? This kind of stuff you need to learn and you need to work and study and whatnot. Even though, because I'm looking at the neck and I know for sure that you started from a scan, but you butchered it, right? And you cannot just go for details, right? Like all these ornaments that you did, and not make like the most important part of a character, which is the goddamn fucking face and hair. Because you can have like, even if your body would have been perfect, right? All the details in the world, all the fucking uh, definition and materiality and whatnot. If your fucking face and hair are bad, everything is bad. Then you have a dandelion. At least this one was for printing. I can, disregard some of the fuck ups in terms of volumes and whatnot, because, like his hat looks like someone puked instead of being something simulated, right? Then some of the clothing has so much folding that makes no sense. But it's okay, it's for printing. But even though you made this for printing, you could have made like a nice presentation for it. Like actually have it, emulate, even if you have a 3D object, right? Take it to Marmoset, put some ray tracing, put a material that it's, like plastic, render it in a natural way to kind of look like it was printed. And then you would have had more success than, just putting some materials in ZBrush with high specularity and just different values of grays. It doesn't look good. In terms of presentation, it lacks a lot. And then you did this, like, sorry, but no. Right? And then you have a character from 2 years ago, which, it's in the same route of not you're going and you're focusing on some small details, but you're not focusing on the big picture, and you're not trying to push everything at the same level. And also you have boots that look, I cannot distinguish the left from right. If I interswitch them, it's gonna look basically the same. But again, this is old, right? So overall, your portfolio has nothing of interest, right? If someone will actually come and look at your portfolio, will be like, yeah, no, it's someone who's learning. So stop doing this. Pick up a character, pick up a good concept, and do your fucking research in all aspects, both anatomy, modeling, texturing, presentation. Take your time to refine every single fucking volume, and then have at least one good asset in your portfolio. Because I had students who got hired with one fucking character in their portfolio. Hey there, Ash. But this is not it. This will not help you in any fucking way.
Hey, Diraj.
Like I don't know. Have you have you looked at what my students do, Chocobons? Have you went into to see kind of like the level of art, people who are like you trying to get into the industry do? Hey, Ryan. Well, go and check what my students do, and you will see. It's, most of them are trying to work. They got into the industry because of their portfolios that they build up, right? But there's a level of quality that you need to reach, bro, and you can find it here, which is a very different level compared to what you have, and that's kind of like where you need to push. You need to take time to learn the stuff, not just rush to finish stuff because you want to finish stuff. I know it's difficult. I know it's frustrating. I know it's a lot of work and a lot of time that you need to involve, but you cannot just make stuff and post it on our station if it's not good enough. If it doesn't gonna break the mind of whoever is looking and it's not gonna be like, oh my god, this fucking shit looks amazing, then it should not be on our station because that's where they will check your portfolio. You want to put it on Instagram, you want to put it in Discord channels, whatever whip you have, sure, go for it. But when it comes to portfolio, that shit needs to be there, bro. One day you'll make something for my student gallery. Do that, Ryan.
Where's Ryan? On Kick
On
or
YouTube.
YouTube? Motherfucker! Also, hi, Ryan.
Like, look, this is your Polish fellow, right, Lukasz? Yeah, that's Morty. And Lukasz had this character done before he joined the mentorship. While he was hanging on stream, he tried to copy my Clementine's hair, and he did a pretty decent job, right? But then he started working, right? Actually paying attention to stuff. Right? So he made this knight. And then he made this cyberpunk girl. No? Now he's working on a character, and this is just the fucking backpack of the character, right? Now this is where you need to go, and you need to see how this fucking character will look. Do you have you need to have stuff in your portfolio like this because you're gonna compete with this guy for jobs, right? Even locally there in Poland. Do you
I like
understand?
your face, Ryan. Sorry.
That's the truth. And I'm not trying to make you, feel bad about what you did. But you need to understand where is your level, what direction you need to push, and actually push. Grind and get good at the stuff that you're doing. Because otherwise You'll compete with people who actually know what the fuck they're doing, and you won't get the jobs.
Hello?
GG!
DJ, hey Arturas.
See, I waited, DG.
Good boy. You're learning.
Are you gonna give me a cookie, Daddy?
No, I'm gonna give you a slap.
Yes, please.
That will be 10 million then.
Everything is to improve. Everything needs improvement, Chocobons. And I said, like, look at look at what I showed you that my students do, and try to get your whatever character you're gonna work on to the same level or better, right? Don't stop grinding and try to understand. Like the most important skill that you can develop as an artist is not in texturing or modeling or whatever. It's the ability to learn to understand when you're fucking it up, because if you do not have the skills, a lot of times you will look at stuff and be like, yeah, it looks good enough, but in reality it sucks, right? You won't be able to recognize when you're fucking it up. So the ability to understand what needs to be done, that's the most important aspect that you need to build on. And for that you need to grind, you need to do your research. Every single thing that I'm telling you, in 3D, I've literally studied everything. Everything that it's unrelated to 3D, right? If I had to texture leather, right, I would go and look on the internet about how leather it's painted. Like let's say I need to make a green piece of leather armor or whatever, right? I'll go and study how it is painted. So when I scratch it, I understand what color I need to put underneath. How deep the color goes in. So if I have like surface scratches, it's only going to be the green desaturated. But if it goes deep, it's going to become orangey as the natural color of the leather. How the dirt gathers, all that shit, all that information, you need to study it outside of the 3D. And then you need to put it in practice. You cannot work on something without having the references there, without, always keeping an eye on real stuff and how it behaves. I mean, you can, but you're never going to get a good result. Except when you get years and years of experience and you've done something for so long that you kind of know where you need to go with your stuff. But otherwise, keep your eye on references and try to replicate exactly what you see there. And don't rush, because your first characters will take years. That's the reality. If you want to make a good character, it's gonna take years because you have so much stuff to learn and grow. So even if you've learned stuff, right, like picking up anatomy and actually putting it in practice, it's something that on average takes like 9-12 months for my students, right, to make one face, one likeness. So even if you cut corners, understanding how to modify a head to look like a human takes a lot of knowledge that you do not have. Same with the body, same with you want to make a creature, that's a completely different story where you have to learn anatomy of a gorilla or anatomy of a fucking insect or whatever the fuck you're doing. And hair, bro, I made hair on this fucking stream for so many characters. All you have to do is watch the fucking videos about how I did it. There is no way to not be able to make good hair if you actually watch the videos and take your time to understand flow and density and whatnot. Got an interview in 2 days, you have no hopes. I mean, good luck.
Hey, you got an interview at least. There's something.
Who got an interview?
Arthurs.
Good on you.
This should not be disheartening for you, Shokopons. This just be a reality check and push you in the right direction. It's we were talking the other day also, right? Like back in the day, the 3D community was way more punishing than it is now. The internet gave access to everyone to Blender and posting everywhere and kissing each other's asses, right? And back in the day, the 3D community was about quality art, right? So if you would go and post on Polycount or CG Society or whatever forum, right, CG Hub back in the day, you would get wrecked, right? If your work was not fucking good, you would get wrecked, and people were not caring so much to not hurt your feelings, right? They will come and tell you like, bitch, you did wrong. Get your fucking shit together and try to learn what the fuck you're doing, you know? And I've been in that position, right? I posted, I keep saying, right? I posted on CG Society some shit I did, and I got wrecked, bro. I got wrecked by some of the biggest names in the fucking industry. They destroyed me. There was a dude that wrote like this paragraph, right? And I got angry in that moment, but 1 hour later I cooled down and I realized that the dude actually took his time to fucking help me, to push me in the right fucking direction. And that's the actual moment when I started, focusing on not winging it anymore, on doing the stuff as it's supposed to be. Because initially don't design your characters, don't fucking do stuff from your mind, all that shit. No. Pick up concept, replicate it. If it looks like the concept, you did a good job. If it doesn't, you didn't. Move on. Try again. Because I think the biggest error that people at the beginning of the 3D road is that they want to do their stuff. I want to do my characters, my designs, my whatever, right? But you don't have the knowledge to do designs, and you don't have the knowledge to put it in, to execute it, right? So you end up doing some mediocre stuff that is not even a decent design nor a good execution. So no one cares, right? No one will look at it and be like, yeah, let's hire this guy. And you're going to get more and more frustrated, and you lose time. You lose a lot of time because designing your own stuff takes a shit ton of time. And I was telling you guys, right? Like when I'm designing a character, usually I go through multiple iterations for everything. And instead of having like, I don't know, 150, 200 hours of work, I instantly add at least 50, 100 hours of work extra. Only because of the design. And that's an example with, when I was making the Barbarian, because it was a combination of concepts and a lot of designing to make them work in between, and, taking a piece of African art from here, and put them together. And it, ended up with 300 plus hours of work to make one character. You can only do your design if you started learning 3D from a designing background. Even if you started from a designing background, bro. Like, I'm telling you, you started. If you haven't been a concept artist for games, then no, your design will not work. because it's one thing to make an illustration and a very different thing to make a concept for a 3D character. You need to understand functionality. You need to understand how it is going to work from all angles, how the silhouettes will be. Like just thinking that and you made a cool illustration with cool colors, which don't even we don't even care about the colors. Other thing, your character should look good all gray. If it doesn't look good all gray, then it's not a good character. I will hate your art station. I hate everybody's art station, including mine. But tell me, how did that work for you, Penguin? The portfolio filled up with nothing. Hey, Florian, tell me, with a portfolio filled up with your own design and no unfinished projects and whatnot, how did that work for you professionally? There you go. You once did your own, and it was sell your own design, you mean? I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's so time consuming and it's not worth the trouble when you're learning. Learning, you need to fucking have a clear idea where you need to go with the stuff, right? Like, this is the concept, this is what I need to reach in this style, with this kind of, even if it's realistic stylized or whatever, these silhouettes, these volumes. If it's not like that, fuck it. You can't make organic at all, only hard surface, all you did is the skull. Is that you, DG Undercover?
No, I'm here.
Where'd you go, Racy?
Wait, who's undercover?
Moltawa was saying that he can't make organic at all, only hard surface. It reminded me of someone.
Well, first of all, I would not have a name like that. I would never. I'm never in green. And
Never in green.
yeah, I'm never in green.
It's actually pink on my chat, but okay.
And I would not make a pilot. I
You
would
can't
do
see
maybe
my.
a car and a jet though.
Hold on, Racy.
But the question is, which kind of jet are you working on? Better not be an F-35, because otherwise I'm coming for you.
How about now, Racy?
Stop, Haniel. Go to sleep.
Hello, Hardir? Hey. Glad it's working, Racy.
I have done some organic stuff.
That organic ass.
I mean, Twitch is forcing you to subscribe, Penguin.
No. Is that one I think it is? Ah, no, I'm confusing it with an E7. Okay, cool.
Racy, check out a band called Sorruption. Yo, if you call technical death metal porn, then fuck yes.
Afghan. Fuck, are you awake now? Slept like 3 hours?
Hadouken! Yeah, why are you awake now,
The-
Ken?
Since you're so obsessed with porn, ass, and boobs, why didn't you pursue a career into becoming a porn actor
Should have became a porn director.
or a porn director? Even better.
Bro, one time I actually shook hands with a porn director and then I went and washed my hands because I felt so.
He directed though. He didn't act in it.
I know, but he was so sleazy. I felt like I needed to wash my hands.
I have that same feeling when I will shake your hands. So
When you shake my hands. Ken, you're at work
on a
What?
Sunday, damn.
at 7 a.m.
You must be really liking your work.
Are you working in a night shift, Ken?
Did you see that girl on Art Station? I don't like it at all.
Which one?
Which one? There's a million.
Yeah, true. The one that's in the first row right now. In all channels.
Oh, let's check it out.
The one with 2 braids?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Blender. What do you want?
Like I've seen you do hair. I've seen you do hair. I do not like the hair at all.
I do not
It's
like
like
anything.
plastic.
I mean, it's stylized, bro.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, but it still looks like plastic to me. In my opinion.
Who cares, man? Good for them.
I do not like anything on it.
You like the boobs?
Not even the boobs.
What's wrong with the boobs? They're not big enough?
No, the anatomy in the bra makes no sense. The fingers are very disturbing. And everything looks like it was edited in Photoshop after.
Go to fucking art station, Haniel. Why are you like this, bro? How lazy can you fucking be? Digi just told you that it's on the fucking first row on ArtStation. Like, all you have to do is open fucking ArtStation.
Just type in A, ArtStation.
Jesus fucking Christ. Link! Please link me because I'm too lazy to hit 2 clicks. But he typed like
It's okay,
45
man.
words. Like, bro, no, it's not fucking okay.
Bro, just open ArtStation. It's right there. It's actually shorter to open ArtStation than for Nim to link you, and then you click the link.
Bro, in trending. If you go on ArtStation on trending, it's on the fucking top row. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a girl with 2 braids. I need tea.
Alright. Henil, see what you did? You made Nim go get tea.
Not AI generated though. It's stylized, I guess, but I don't really like it.
No, bro. There's nothing. It's stylized, but it's broken.
Well, let's see you do better.
It takes time, right? It's on the way, DG.
5 years later?
Do better, still. I won't post something like that.
Oh wait, it is AI generated.
Wait, is everything they post AI generated?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess the concept used is AI generated.
Something about this is off.
What happened to Andrew? He's not streaming. I'm streaming now.
The concept AI generated.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Want me to put 5 minutes on the clock?
It says that I'm offline. Yes, because I'm here and I'm not streaming at the moment. So yes, I am offline now.
What happened to Andrew? He got like a big job.
He's working for Blizzard now.
It'd be nice if you could sculpt on the metahuman body, like on the face. What do you mean?
But it's probably for cinematic stuff.
Yeah, most likely for cinematic. Maybe they make a new StarCraft.
That'd be cool.
I'm sure they didn't got him for Diablo, right?
Maybe sci-fi Diablo.
Maybe. I mean, I think it's easier if you're making generic humans, just blend some humans, bro, some of those bodies, rather than modifying with sliders. You use the sliders only for very small adjustments. Or it should be from the scans, you blend them there. I decided to go crazy and do a dwarf. Then just fucking sculpt it, like I did with the rat guy. Manually sculpt it, and then we just import it into Unreal. I mean, if you want to make a fucking dwarf, your marmoset trial has ended.
Oh
Buy it.
no. So I don't know where Andrea is. He's ignoring me.
He's alive. He sent me a meme yesterday.
Yeah, I sent him a potential bug report, but he hasn't replied to me.
Maybe he doesn't reply to bug reports on a weekend.
Maybe that could. I mean, you joke about that, but it's possible.
Yeah.
You were mean to him. You think he is not mean towards us, Emily?
You think Andrea doesn't have thick skin?
Yeah, doesn't give a shit. One of the few Westerners who are not offended by anything.
Even calling him a Westerner, not an Italian. PM? Oh. Ah. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe take the weekend off, but it's Sunday and I didn't work yesterday, so I kind of have to work today.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, across the ocean. When I say Western, that's what I'm referring to.
My Italian is over the ocean. My Italian is over the sea. My Italian is over the ocean. Oh, bring back my Italian to me, to me. Can I continue?
No.
Wait, you
Bring
can't.
back, bring back, bring back Italian to me.
Please don't.
Nim, your tea is ready.
Come on, Nim, you're smiling. I totally see you smiling.
I think you're misinterpreting my facial expressions.
Clearly, I don't do organic stuff, right?
Shows.
DG's on fire.
Who fed me drugs? No one. Well, if you want, Ludwig, I can go into complaining mode as well, though. So, do you prefer that?
Nim,
Yeah, I'll go. Give me a second. Just want to explore this.
that just tell me nobody reminded me of my tea.
I've heard you. I've heard you. It's fine. Thank you.
Genius. Oh, trust me, Ludwig. On Monday, I'll probably go into complaining mode again. Then all will be fine again. If that's what you prefer. Ew, what the hell is this? Holy shit, bro, that's creepy. Here, Morty, this should be your next character.
Hey, Orpheus.
Eric and Orpheus. What's going on? Swear to God, YouTube is the best thing ever. I got a recommendation to watch something on YouTube. You know how they send you those recommendations for you with my stream.
YouTube recommended your own stream to you?
YouTube
Wow.
recommended my own stream to me.
Impressive.
I'm wow. Thank you. I mean,
I think like YouTube is trying to tell you that you're a narcissist and you just watch your own stuff.
I just clicked on this. It's from yesterday's stream. But look, no, the fuck is the random? Random discussions. Makes no sense. Can you post links here? You can post links here if they're relevant to what we're talking about. If not, go to Discord and post in the specific channel depending on what you're doing. If you're working on something in whips, environment or characters. If you finish something in finished work and so on. If you want to post a meme in random. If you want to promote yourself, I'll ban you. Like Penguin here.
What is this, Stitchy?
Your new concept.
It looks like AI garbage.
It's gonna be the future, man. AI garbage.
You can promote, bro. If you want to share your work or whatever, you can, right? If it's relevant to the conversation. I'm kidding. But don't spam. Don't comment like you just spam. Usually you need to be around here for a while to be part of the community, to promote yourself or to ask for feedback and shit like this. Not just drop in the chat for the first time and then you like, hey, here's my link.
Please follow.
Maybe promote yourself. Promote yourself, Nuri. Have empty portfolio? Good for you. As it should, right? Like, why would you have portfolio? Who needs portfolio when you cannot have it empty?
It's portfolio when you have art tests. To be honest, I'm actually curious too about the car.
nowadays? No one. Guys, don't build up portfolios or whatever, guys. I'll take your jobs. It's fine.
Dark
Take your jobs.
Dark.
Yeah, like I said, don't work on portfolio. Just go for that art test, bro. It's all you need.
You hear me?
No.
Okay.
Do I care about the 90 angles on the patterns or just by the eye? No, I block out by the eye initially and then I refine. But usually I have the snap right for make sure that the shit is like connected in the correct place. You not introduce a new point? That would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for that car, by the way. Like it. Where did you render this in? To be honest, like games like Gran Turismo or like Need for Speed, or like most racing games have this kind of topology, though. I like the first two screenshots. The one with the studio. I think that looks good. Hmm?
No, I'm arguing with marbles. Oh, with
Oh,
marbles.
with being a bad boy.
Okay, Mariano.
Ah, fuck. I hurt myself. Ouch.
I do have a question for you. Where the fuck do you render orthographic? Guys, never heard of, low focal length for cameras? Like when you render a big asset or a full character, your camera should be around 30 millimeters. You put a high value, it's gonna look orthographic. And it looks super unnatural.
Who's super unnatural, DG?
Okay, George.
I didn't even hear what you said. I'm playing Tetris.
I'm saying who's super unnatural, DG?
Is that supposed to be fun?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you failed. Fuck. Uh,
Am I following any specific reference for this model? No, we're doing a lot of design on this.
Design.
Sadly. Sadly.
Did you polymodel that car, or did you use Alias? Fuck. I'm doing.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
My stream is frozen. You mean I haven't touched my tablet?
We're spending 600 bucks evergreens for 1 month of mentorship. If you want to join for 1 month, don't bother. What will you learn in a month? Like, this is the part that I. Please go and read the Q&A that I did. There's a Q&A there where I explain stuff, right? Mentorship is not something that you join for a month or two. What are you gonna do in a month?
Nim, but it only needs 2 months and it'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan told me. Remember? You remember?
It's, I don't get this mentality, like, honestly. Hey, mentorship is something that takes years. If you're not prepared to commit at least 1 year to learning stuff, then there's no point. Well, I still have that command for Q&A. Why my bot is off? Ars code it's a scam unless it's like Gnomon. Yeah, because Gnomon is not a scam.
Let me tell you. I was gonna say, let me tell you about.
Hey, Proxinate. All schools are scams, bro. All mentors are scams. Everybody just wants your money, and that's it. Me included. Give me your money.
Not me. I want your love.
But fuck you. There you go. Go and read that about mentorship.
Well, thank you, Penguin, because it's not.
Oh, you want to see the potato that George is doing? It's fixing a year. How to send donate. Under the stream you have the first button is for donations. For the animals. But again, if you have issues, like you cannot afford mentorship, that's why I've been streaming for people who cannot afford it. I've been here showing the whole pipeline and doing so many characters and props and explaining to people and giving fucking feedback to everyone for so long. I don't really grasp how people are still like, I don't know how to do stuff. Come on, George, zoom out. Let the fucking year be for a second.
My potato. Thank you, Emmanuel.
So I don't know
Grinding away at Henry.
why my bot is not working on YouTube.
Orpheus, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, Murph. Why is there a line in the middle of the forehead? Here? Because of this. I know it's folding, but it's because he has big shapes here. I just put it there because I don't want it to look like Johnny Sins all the time. Oh, thank you, Orpheus. It's gonna take some time. We're grinding.
Who was saying
And
that
I wanted to fix the ear right now.
that Gnomon is 150k? Because Gnomon is not 150k.
What's that?
Like the Gnomon, you have to go for minimum 2 years, and it's like 92k per year plus other taxes. So if you go 3 years, it's gonna be 300k. Plus all your expenses. The only way to dodge that is to get a scholarship or, you know, a sponsorship. Yeah, 100k probably for a year, not for all 3 years. No, it doesn't include housing. Tracy, thanks for gifting us up to Murph. The penguin. Here, right? The Bachelor of Fine Art in Digital Production requires a minimum of $91,550 per year in available funds. And this program is minimum 2 years, right? The Certificate in Digital Production for Entertainment program requires a minimum of 104k per year. Right? And if you bring someone else, you need to have at least 5,000 per spouse or whatnot. And this doesn't include just the tuition. You guys are crazy with Gnoma. Racy, thanks for gifting subs to Nuritz and Orpheus also. What the hell is that fee? Gnomon. I mean, has its perks being, most renowned school of 3D. Guys, Gnomon 10 years ago, fantastic. Or 15 years ago. Gnomon now, it's just a brand. The only good thing that Gnomon still has is that they still have connection in the industry, right? They still have the ability to, if you're actually good, to maybe push you in the right direction. But with that kind of money, bro, you can find a fucking mentor, build up a crazy good portfolio, and then just go your way. But we have a lot of people here in chat who've been through our schools, Penguin, and we all know the stories, right, George?
Wait, what?
How
Just
cool
got
it's
back.
at
What happened?
the art schools.
Oh, they're the best. They prepare you for life and prepare you for the industry very well.
I agree.
And each one I visited did not take my money for no reason and did not scam me. And it was all benevolent and very cheap and did not waste my time or put me in debt.
Ludwig, you visited an art school also, right?
Exactly, Racer, right? Kind of.
Thank God I was poor and I could not afford an art school.
Hooray, poverty for something.
At least the
It is
poverty
true,
was
man.
good for something, yeah.
There's a saying, I don't know if it's the same in English. A saying in Arabic is like, don't hate anything because it probably is good for you.
I wish it was a joke, bro.
That's why the saying. Because every time I'm angry at something and I'm telling my dad, like, fuck this shit, blah, 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 this shouldn't have happened. And he's like, don't hate something because perhaps it is benevolent. Like it is a benevolent outcome or so. And I'm like, stop it! It's never benevolent.
I've got this really great friend, Imlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him.
Which, by the way, that's why I said BRB, because my dad got back from work and I went to say hi. Take it following him. It's Razor. It's Roar. Razor.
Survara. It's like that, Serb. Honestly, like, when I started, I was poor as fuck. I had like my first PC that I bought was by selling shoes that were stolen from Germany that the gypsies were bringing into the country. I would buy them cheap and resell them for some extra money. That's how I got my first PC. I could not fucking afford to go and pay fucking money for a 3D school. Go to GNOME and pay 300k or some shit.
It all started with me wanting to go to Nomon. Back in 2004.
What do I think about the rookies contest? It's a contest. Like if it forces you to do something, do it. Go for it. Give some visibility. But honestly, I'm still waiting to hear a successful story about going to an art school and actually have a career afterwards because of it. And that includes the normal.
I love you too, David.
He's a sociable guy. X to doubt.
I'm gonna give you some doubt.
No.
Bro,
No.
what you munching?
No.
Munching no.
Munching on nose.
Everyone wants to be friends with Prince of Abu Dhabi except Canada.
Come. It's inverted. Oh, yeah.
Penguin, I made a lot. I'm not joking. A lot of connections. A lot. People came to even my home and I made them food, buddies, and uh, shared music, played music, um, went out with, drinking, eating. You'd think when an opportunity comes along and you have the skills to back it up, that those connections would help.
Maybe your cooking skills were not that good.
Most
We're
likely.
actually very good.
I think that's the problem.
That's the problem, right?
You overcooked the meat, probably. Um, no spices.
No spices. The fuck out of here! Who do you think you're talking to? Spices? How dare you?
Let me guess, the first spice was invented in Lebanon, right?
I got some spice plants in my pants for you, DG.
Morty, stop making gay jokes. You have like 8 days left. You can still go to the US and enjoy Pride Month. If you like you really enjoy being gay.
Limp shawarma. It's like the shawarma that Alpi bought across the street. Well, dial it in, Penguin, because time flies, man. Before you realize it, you're like, what the fuck just happened? Including pickles. Yeah, bro. I wish pickles was the problem. There is that too, Orpheus. But I have my the skills to back it up when it comes to props. But it's not it, man. No, thank you, Anil. I don't want to have your Indian pickles. I'll have the ones from the restaurant, not yours. You showed the couch potatoes some night and strip clubs. You are a nice one. Thank you, Racy. You know how it is, Smolto?
The grind never stops. Sumoto. I'm just gonna
Right.
call you Sumo.
Does anyone else feel that like the amount of work it takes to clean a household and keep it tidy is unreasonable, bro? uh, yeah, I have 7 cats and 1 dog. And by the way, I got so pissed this morning because I vacuumed and my vacuum cleaner broke,
Oh,
like like the uh, the thing that goes on the ground, right? Like the connection broke. That fucking plastic finally gave up. And I looked how much it cost,
all
bro.
the hair. Yeah, a new one.
It's like so stupid, bro. It's like just a one piece. No, I cannot use a Rumba with fucking 7 cats.
It's a Dyson.
Yeah, that's and like the only that fucking thing that goes on the ground. It's like 100 something euro. It's like fuck you, bro.
It's like getting a new one, honestly. Guy bought my Dyson, bro, on sale for $350. Right? It's just replacing the battery was like $50.
Your vacuum cleaner bears your name. Pay someone 30 euros to clean your house every week. I can't find anyone to clean my house anymore. And every fucking person that I asked once because I had like a lady who was cleaning the house, right? And after she gave up because her husband had like a stroke and whatever, she gave up on the job to take care of him. I talked with like 15 different persons that were having like ads for cleaning. And every single one of them, when they heard like, what? 7 cats and 1 dog? No, no, no. Bitch, you're getting paid.
That's what I don't understand, right? So what? So what if you like? That's what I'm like. So what if you have animals, right? It takes more to clean it because you get paid more.
I think I need to get rich. Find one of those 20-year-olds that are into money. Put her to clean my house.
Mm. Or marry someone very old with a lot of money.
Yeah, no. I'm not like you, bro.
She didn't have money. Listen.
I need other benefits, not just that. Just the vacuum. You don't know Morty, it's into the old ladies? Come on, bro.
Just put Mortis into anything with a hole in it.
That's why I love you, DG.
Just like DG. There's no difference in
Any
between you two
hole's a
motherfuckers.
goal. That's Mortis' quote. Any hole's a goal.
Damn right, sir,
There is some truth in that, Ludwig's.
Thigh high.
We use eyebrows and lashes from MetaHuman? No, you make your own. Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
I mean, if you're making a likeness, you cannot use that shit from MetaHuman. It's not gonna work. Worth a shot. I mean, on a likeness, you need the uniqueness of each fucking human's eyebrows. I mean, eyelashes, okay, fine. Maybe you can wing it, even though the eyelashes in MetaHuman are pretty bad. Uh, but yeah, no, it's the brows are very important. Yeah, but those barely are very unique. Considering the transfer to MetaHuman, what stops him? Well, the textures for MetaHuman are not good. I'm not gonna lie. It's, don't look good.
Yeah, for you, Nim.
For me.
Yeah, check Discord. Come on, that's funny. You're
I mean,
smiling. You're smiling.
I would watch DG.
Who wouldn't watch? Bro, I bet there would even a woman would watch it. You kidding me? Guys, you need to confess. What? What do you need to confess? If you say that you use Blender, we're gonna ban you. You do 3D? Well, join the club.
What do you mean, Ludwigs?
I made her such big boobs so nothing fits properly.
First world problems.
Honestly. All those boobs but no cleavage. Torn gamut. Wow.
What shall we do today?
$1 million.
It's not really an answer to my question, but yes.
I mean, it's not an answer to your question.
And what shall we do today? And you say $1 million.
Yes. Think you cannot make $1 million in a day or what?
Well, if I could make $1 million in a day, I would probably not be sitting in front of my PC right now.
Maybe that's your problem.
Because I don't know how to make $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know?
Of course.
Well, where's your $1 million then?
Knowing how to make $1 million and actually making them are two very different things.
Well, I don't know how to make $1 million, but I know how to make it. In fact, I'll do you one bit better. I don't know how to make $1 million, but I know how to spend $1 million.
It's like that one, huh? A good woman will make you a millionaire if you were a billionaire. But with the must-having games with romances are very popular with kids. Where else should teens have their first sexual experience if not in PC games? Aren't they having like their first sexual experience in kindergarten nowadays? Also careful with TOS. Why? What did I say wrong?
You're not allowed to say that. What's funny? I sent Tukan. Well, Tukan is always telling me if I want to message her, I should use WhatsApp. So I send her a WhatsApp message to tell her that she should check her Discord. And then she comes to Discord 3 days later and telling me that I have to write her on WhatsApp.
I mean, makes sense.
Crazy Tukan.
Am I gonna share how to make $1 million? No. And you will all make millions of dollars and I'll be still poor. I'm that petty.
That
Don't worry. All I have to do is I have to slap Morty, then I get 10 million.
$9,999,980.
But you didn't say my name right, though. So give me back
Yes.
my 10 million.
Your name is bitch. Nim, I sent it to DG.
She did.
It's not my name, though. It's Mr. Bitch. So give me back my $10, please.
Your name in full is Mr. Bitch. So
Well,
if someone
no.
wants to call you Mr., it's Mr. Bitch.
Pretty much.
It's like a pimp
Give me
named
back-
Slitback.
Give me back my $10. You know, I would have played with you. I would have given you $100 if you would. I would have been like, yeah, slap me. But no, so not even giving you $1.
You could play with me for free, did you?
No.
Racy, where did you go?
Eight more days, Morty. I mean, why did you go to a region in the world where they're like less gay friendly?
I actually don't care here.
I don't believe that.
I'm not kidding. There's plenty.
I do not believe that.
There's one in my building. I will.
Yeah, it's you. I know.
That was fast. I was gonna say, I'll talk to them, I guess. and be like, listen, this is my friend, bitch. And he says, Yo, are you welcome over there? Racy makes that million while he's talking to us, bro.
It's Steam Train. Stop making so much noise. Like every Sunday, there is this Steam Train that goes from my city to not to town. It's super loud.
Like old school steam train?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not if you have to hear it every Sunday.
Isn't it tradition?
I guess.
Bro, I don't know why a pain shot in my neck right now. Holy
Going
shit.
fishing, Racy. Can I join?
Because you took it too much from behind, Morty. That's why.
Should have taken it from the front.
Yeah.
Oh, can you guys stop with the gay stuff? Can you just take a fucking room and fuck your brains out? Jesus
It's
fucking Christ,
Morty.
like every fucking day, every 10 minutes or something, you have a fucking gay remark. Like, I understand, you love each other. Go and
No,
do it.
don't. I'm telling you, it's always he
Just
that
hold
does
each
it.
other's dicks. I don't know. I don't care. Like, let me be, you know?
Listen, he did it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
no,
I had
it's
a.
me. Oh yeah, it's
I
me.
said I
It's me,
had a
yeah.
pain in my neck, and you're like, you took it from behind.
You know what? I'm actually gonna keep a count from now on. Now, at the end of the day, I'm gonna throw you the stats and how many jokes like that you made.
Relaxing and fishing before the fallout comes. I mean, given that fucking America started bombing Iran, I hope we'll catch the end of the year alive.
What? I don't want to defend anyone, but the Iranian dude was like, Trump, count your days.
Bro,
Hire people to protect you. And Trump
yeah.
was like, oh, okay. Let's go.
The thing is like this, right? There is no honest reason for any country to bomb another country. There is
Bro, we're
no,
not talking about that, right?
right? None whatsoever. Like people are, well, they will invent or show excuses for bombing other countries, but there is no valid reason for that to happen. We're done. That's the whole conversation.
I mean, yes. But the world is fucking insane, bro.
The world is fun. Bro, there are other countries who are building nukes. Like North Korea. I don't see anyone bombing North Korea all the fucking day long.
Bro, they will never dare.
Are they bombing North Korea all day long? No, they don't.
They will never dare, bro.
And those motherfuckers are making, nukes since forever. So that's just a fucking excuse. I'm tired of their fucking excuses to push wars and make money and, push agendas and whatnot. Like, they should just go fuck themselves, all of them.
I wish.
Starting with Trump and ending up with Netanyahu, Putin, and all the fucking morons. We're barely, like, we could be so advanced as civilization and we're just fucking doing stupid shit like this. And at some point, someone will have enough. Some idiot will be like, I don't give a shit anymore about the world. You know? And it's gonna drop a nuke somewhere or multiple nukes and then it's gonna be done.
Great, then we don't have to hear about blender preachers anymore.
And then we will all play Fallout.
Yeah, we'll all be fucking dead.
Uh,
No one will play fucking Fallout.
it's not even a good game. I don't want to play Fallout.
We'll just be dead.
Fallout is fantastic.
No, it's not. Ew.
And everyone who listened to I don't want to set the world on fire.
There's no audio. Silence.
It is the
Just all that
silence
silence.
of the land.
Silent.
But it would be a good joke saying Morty would become a goal in the Fallout patch. He's already a goal. Why would he become one?
Listen. I was gonna say that myself. But for me it hurts. Listen.
Listen.
I think I should take some painkillers.
Always just take the pain.
And the killers.
So are we making that $100 million, George, or not?
Guess not.
Pray for me.
You praying?
Have you meet with them yesterday or something, or you were just playing games?
Yesterday, I passed out, and then I played games. I swear, I opened up ZBrush, and I'm like, let's jump in. And I sat down. I opened up ZBrush, bro, and I blinked. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? And I just went to sleep for like 3 hours.
Then you became Superman when you woke up.
Oh yeah.
And you played video games.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me put my stuff in the washing machine and then time to get work done.
No.
No? Oh, okay, then I will not do it. Fine. I'll just stick here with you guys. As
No.
you wish.
This fucking headache.
I do have a headache.
There's a million reasons why.
Maybe it's a tumor.
It is not a tumor.
Now, what is it then?
I don't know everything, bro. Arthritis, bad sleep, grinding my teeth, you know, the usual.
Aha, we will break it down. And why is it bad sleep?
Bad sleep.
And why is it bad sleep? Because you play video games all day, huh?
It's that damn phone. Your kids are always on that damn phone.
Well, you are.
Only when I'm pooping.
And you're pooping 24/7, so
With my SIBO, yes.
it's like you are like Mr. Burns. You have all the diseases.
Exactly, bro. And one little like hole.
I have some references and I'm also figuring it out. Ugh. I need to take Luna out.
No. Isn't that Luna taking you out at this point?
Yes. I'll be back.
Oh no.
I'll be dead.
D. Shankar, producer of Castlevania and Devil May Cry Netflix, bought the rights for a Duke Nukem series. What could go wrong?
You know, at this point, Nim should just stream every day. So then you will do, then you will sculpt every day.
Maybe. Maybe.
What's maybe?
Maybe, baby.
What's maybe?
And maybe I will sculpt every day. But first, I'm gonna pee and take painkillers.
You know,
My
maybe
head
I should start sculpting. Yeah, then you'll sculpt
It's-
too.
it's gonna explode.
No, give me a hand recap. I'll show you how you do it.
Hold on.
I'm back.
Was that even a walk? That was no walk, Nim.
No what?
That was no walk.
What do you mean?
That was so fast.
What do you mean fast, bro?
It's like less than 10 minutes.
You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
No,
That's
that's
the
15
problem. I'm not
minutes.
drunk.
Look when Emily Muno said enjoy the walk at 4:27. Sound stop.
Hmm.
I don't know what they're doing, bro. Understandable, given that, you know, I don't know how the software is done. They just bought it. I can't recall the fucking names of all these fabrics. I hate that they remove the previews. Here sucker. What the fuck is this? Here sucker. Let's have like an image. But they added more materials and they fucking removed the preview. I need to fucking make like a preview with these fucking materials.
But take all. Thank you, everyone.
Wow. Made a few fucking points on this curve.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Welcome back.
Play with the clothes for quite a while. Bro. Oh wow. Not intersecting, that's it. Where is the fucking... Sometimes. That's standard.
Hey, standard.
What's up, Akira? Got lost? Hmm? Making biscuits on my belly. You ho of a cat. What's up? Say hi. Now go away.
Say hi, now go away.
Why did Marvel suddenly start moving like shit? Yeah. I don't know why they started move like shit. Suddenly.
Maybe it has a memory leak or something.
I mean, it's been open for hours, right? till now
Yeah.
without a problem. And suddenly it's bugged out.
Bro, I think I clenched my teeth the entire night or something.
Do you have like a mouth guard for that?
Mm-hmm. I think I fucked it up even. Was having 2 weeks ago, we're having dinner, lunch with my sister, and then one of her friends walks in. She's the dentist for her kids, and we're talking and whatnot, blah blah blah. And then she looks at me, and she's like, "Your jaw's tilted." I'm like, "Hold up, you can see that?" And she's like, "It's my job." I'm like, "But you can see it." And I'm like, "You saw it while I was talking to you for like 5 minutes, and you saw that my jaw was tilted, and that I fucked up my TMJs." And she's like, "Yeah, it's obvious." I'm like, "Man, it took like 4 dentists in the US and two 3D scans of my face." And she's like, "I don't know what to tell you." I'm like, "In the US and Mexico." And she's like, "I don't know what to tell you. It's obvious." I'm like, "So when is my next appointment with you?" Like, holy shit. And she's like, "Well, it's not gonna fix itself, and you're not gonna be rid of your TMJ problems, and you're gonna continue clenching even if you're wearing a mouth guard until you open up your maxilla." I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But there's nobody here to do the surgery. The person I know is in Lebanon." And she's like, "Well, go to Lebanon." I'm like, "You don't see what's happening on the news, right?" Sam, salam alaikum.
So
Basically, you are fucked. Once again.
1 second, exactly 1 second. Yes, I got banned from the country I was born in.
There's only one person who can do the surgery.
Yeah, apparently.
What
No,
kind
she
of
was like,
surgery do you
"Nah."
need?
She was like, "Nah, it doesn't." She's like, "He's not the only one." I'm like, "Well, point me to a better one." And she's like, "Well, bro, I have to split my maxilla open."
Maxilla. What the fuck is a maxilla?
Your upper jaw,
Hmm?
the one that's attached to your skull.
Hmm?
So what they do is they put 2 screws on each side and they tighten them, and it splits your maxilla in half. So when you're a kid, your maxilla is 2 pieces. And as you get older, it fuses.
Cut my
Mine
jaw
fused.
into pieces. This is
Exactly.
what.
Mine fused narrow. So I need to split my maxilla open and then wear braces for 2 years to realign my jaw, like the angle and everything. And then the lower teeth to widen the bite. So it's like, it's not my anxiety and whatnot. And
Well, it's still a bit strange that there's only like one surgeon that does that kind of stuff. Apparently, if it's like a common thing.
it's not a common thing.
So you're the only person in this universe that has it?
Bro, not common doesn't mean one. Crooked man. Yep.
Talking about me.
That.
I swear to God, gamers are.
Gamers?
Gamers don't understand how games are done. Look at this guy. Like, oh my God, Rockstar has modeled fingerprints on touchscreens in GTA 6. How did they model fingerprints? Bro, like,
Someone told him, "Oh, my sweet summer child." Like,
yeah, that's Jade, the owner of Wardogs.
he was like, "You bless your little heart."
Stay down, my fucking.
They have
People are
modeled
special.
finger. Very.
Aren't we all special in a way?
You especially.
Well, you think you're not special?
I think I'm not special.
Well,
I
you
know
think
I'm not
you're
special.
normal?
Never
You're
said
very special.
what's normal. How do you define normal?
I mean, you call me special, so
You are special.
I'll define special.
I mean,
You.
you.
What do you? What me?
Well, that's a question that philosophers have struggled to give an answer since
You're
forever.
not answering me though. You can't answer it. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's fine.
I think, therefore, I am DG.
Fuck you, Morty. Therefore, fuck you.
Kind
No,
of.
that's
See,
some...
you're a deep philosopher, DG.
Exactly.
You're special.
Not special though. Just normal.
What's normal?
Normal.
Fucking normal.
Honestly.
What is special?
You.
Yeah, but you're also special then.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Why not?
Because
It
only
takes
you
a
are
special
special.
person. It takes a special person to call out another special person.
No.
You think take one to no one applies?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Just you, DJ.
Nah, I
It's
don't think
only
so.
you being special.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're laughing so hard. Oh, Nim.
Yes.
I took my Palestinian friend.
Mm.
I took her to the Italian place that I wanted to go to called Bovini. Turns out it's Italian Lebanese. The chef is Italian, the owner is Lebanese, and they have a little bit of a fusion in the food. Because it's not that far from each other. Bro, it was amazing. Holy shit.
Mm.
They deserve the 5 stars. They have 2,770 reviews. Everybody
much?
gave them perfect 5.
How much it cost you? I mean, did you have
We
sex?
got
It was free.
no.
It was free.
Then it sucks. John is here. Give me a second.
So you paid all that money and you didn't get laid.
It's actually $70.
That's a lot, though.
Bro, are you kidding?
That is a lot.
Let me.
$70.
It's not a lot. Let me show you the food. The mojitos themselves are fucking massive. I didn't take pictures of the mojitos.
Is why do you think people have dates, Emily? To exchange business cards? To more like to exchange private parts.
And the dessert was all in the house. I sent it to you on WhatsApp, did you?
Why do I have to grab my phone now? This better be worth my time, though.
The picture order is jumbled, but
It looks like something that came out of the garbage bin.
shut the fuck up.
I mean, that first picture, though, literally looks like something out of a garbage bin.
What's the first picture? That was a banana milk bread. I don't know what that. It's like that kind of like cotton candy thing that's on top with chocolate on drizzle with banana chips inside. It was delicious.
I don't know, Rick. Looks kind of fake to me.
Penguin get up and walk around. And the seafood thing is a seafood fettuccine. The pizza was amazing.
And then I get this obsession with you and pizza.
The fuck is wrong with you, DG?
No, what the fuck is wrong? How can you have such an obsession for pizza? Just dough and a fucking oven with meat on it.
Yeah, that's what someone who eats unseasoned fries says.
Extra doubt.
Yeah, you eat unseasoned fries.
Who says I eat unseasoned fries?
You do.
That's your assumption.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would go to the US and multiply this pizza is like super amazing, like super special. I would have it. Yeah, it's a regular pizza.
It's funny, Penguin. Man, DG, fucking unseasoned fries that you keep talking.
I
Yeah,
got the fuck up, but you have an unseasoned
fuck
ass.
you.
You have an unseasoned ass.
Oh my god, you
Yeah,
guys are
sorry,
still on that
Do you
shit.
see him? Do you see? I told him you eat unseasoned fries, and he says you have an unseasoned ass because he ate it and he didn't like the seasoning.
It makes sense.
What is this? Well, first of all, none of you had decent Belgian fries, so shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
I had Belgian fries multiple times.
You lie. I don't believe you.
Peach, I've been. I'm gonna ban
Hey,
you.
John.
I can't hear you, but I'm sure John is saying hi to you. So, how much did you pay for the food? That went
$70.
70 bucks and no sex.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
No
man.
sex.
Very expensive clothes nowadays. What can I say? It looks
But
good
look at
in
the food,
pictures.
bro. It was amazing, right? Oh my, bro, it was delicious. And the dessert was on the house. They just gave it us, and I was like, wow, it was delicious, bro. It was like, they had like the milk chocolate. They drizzled it on top. That crunchy like sugar thing. I don't know what it is, bro. That you see it like it's like cotton candy, and then there's like dried banana chips in it, and it's banana on milk bread,
This?
like a banana ice cream on milk bread thing, kind of a thing, bro. It was everything. I wish I took pictures of the glasses that they served their mojitos in. They were huge,
But you
and the
know what I don't
mojitos were
see?
delicious.
It's like you ate. What are they called? Oysters?
It's fettuccine, oyster fettuccine, seafood fettuccine.
Like
The
when the.
fettuccine was
And like
under the center of all of
a
it.
sad pizza?
No, the pizza was amazing, bro. The pizza is like like the classic margarita pizza, but has the rocca on top with the balsamic vinegar and the bufala cheese, and then you spread the cheese on top. But the sauce with the cheese with the balsamic that was on the rocca, bro, it was so good. I'm like, wow, man, this is fantastic. Like that Italian chef knows what he's doing is really good.
I mean, sure.
And
It
did you
was
pay for her
really
as well?
fucking good food. Yeah, bro.
Still.
Oh, damn.
Still no action. Keep carrying this girl everywhere.
Eh, 3 dates ain't too bad.
Three dates already. Yeah.
You're welcome, Emily.
And how much money have you spent on her already?
You're on diet, Peter? If you left Bucharest?
He's trying to wash off the winnings.
When's the next date?
Ah. I just go for fun. No, then we went for coffee and just sat down and talked for a few
Coffee.
hours.
Oh, that's what friends do.
Coffee at 1 a.m. is not friend stuff, but yes. It happens, it happens, doesn't happen, doesn't happen. It's a nice chill time. Eh.
You finished? You already finished the pack?
No, only half. This is with dark chocolate. Yeah, so anything half and half. But I think I prefer those with that.
Someone kill me.
Why? What is John torturing you?
Nah. Done. What time is it? Almost 6.
Do you mean it's almost 7 here then?
Yes, I mean, what a coincidence you live in the same fucking country as me.
Why are you so upset?
Who? Who is upset?
You?
Upset? No.
It's okay now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. That's all that matters. Tea. Instagram B, June.
No. Mama,
What's up? Is it long? I ever told you guys how much I dislike armpits when it comes to making clothing.
I think you mentioned it before. Tell him bless you.
I mentioned how much I'm craving for some fries right now.
Why?
Now is the perfect weather. So the sun is shining, then you have it's perfect to sit out having fries, and then after the fries have a beer.
And what stops you from doing exactly that?
Right now, laziness.
It's selling
And
also.
also have leftovers from yesterday, Indian.
What did you order? Did you?
I didn't. It was my brother and father had ordered. I actually didn't even eat from it. I had pizza yesterday.
I don't get your obsession with pizza, DG.
I don't because I don't. It's
Mm.
a projection from your obsession with pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are 5-year-olds, you should know that by now.
Get the fuck out! Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Why? Why is that not coming out under the fucking thing? Dumbass fucking mesh. Finally. Jesus.
I like pizza, yes, Emily. But there are things I prefer way more than pizza. Like I would have like spaghetti and lasagna way over pizza.
Yeah.
But that's me. Sushi, yeah, definitely. Oh man, I miss my sushi dates I used to have when I was in Valencia.
Yes, Emily?
Fuck.
Gyoza.
Gyoza's
Yes.
okay. As an entry.
Bro, I feel like passing out.
That's not.
What are you trying to do here, Emily? Are you trying to provoke?
Bro, if I take a nap, will you still be here when I wake up?
No.
No. And if you take a nap, you'll wake up at 10 p.m.
My head hurts so much. I took the painkillers like an hour ago, hour and a half ago.
Go get a nap then.
I feel like throwing up also.
Yeah, you're sorry, Moti, but you're making it too easy for me. Maybe it was because of the food you had yesterday.
That was not yesterday.
The day before yesterday, then.
I already pooped that out.
Or maybe some leftovers.
No, I know it's my jaw, bro. Fuck, you're killing me.
Are you getting paid?
Not job, jaw.
Oh, I heard job.
I don't have one.
Neither do I.
Let's get two more and we can play spades.
You. So everyone is jobless here? Well, Nim isn't.
What do you mean I'm not?
Well, you have the mentorship.
It's a job. You have a mentorship also. Oh, look at the boat on Botrix. On Kick. Thank you for the follow. No name.
Well, it's Jennifer. What is it? Jean-Pierre? Jean-Pierre.
French? No.
But it's written as Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre 1919.
No, you're on Instagram, John, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's John?
Huh?
It's not John, is it?
No, I was talking with John because he sent me something on Instagram. A car burning.
Ah.
Is John working on a Sunday? Damn.
Working on a Sunday? Are you working on a Sunday?
Yes, I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see?
What is he doing over there?
He came to work.
And hang out and waste time. They usually.
Yeah, just maybe he came and visit you. Wanted to give you some company.
Maybe.
'Cause he's a good friend.
Might be. Who knows? You never know with this guys.
You never know with these guys.
Oh, what? How the fuck the second part of the follow message appeared? My string was broken?
Maybe.
No, it's his name. Like sculpting something with armor today. Today or for a long time starting today. Not bad. It's love water. And they put too much water in it.
That's funny.
I'll have fun. Katemini Muno being all fucking wise. Yeah, my health issues are fucking with my nerves today.
Show us your art station, Emily.
Let's ask. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You okay?
You already? I was gonna say.
I'm not allowed to laugh?
I think I'm
Sh-
following
share.
you, Gladsask. What you working on? You're doing miniatures.
Just a clip.
Hang over his stroke. Well, go and take a cold shower. And thanks for dropping your people here. I'll catch you around. You're scouting Poppy from League of Legends. Poppy or a Poppy?
I see a cat on your stream sleeping on your work.
Mm-hmm.
That earns a follow.
In your VTuber thing. That would make Andrea very happy.
Oh my god, bro. The PS1 Hagrid.
Just a baby.
He is our baby.
If you will follow too, gladly follow you.
Traditional scout.
Yeah, I send you why I was laughing.
She plays Elden Ring and plays Elden Ring Night Rain. Definitely earns a follow.
Oh, you play Elden Ring? Oh, unfollow. I'm kidding.
Well, go and rest. You're addicted to that damn game. You had 5 hours per day for 2 weeks.
Me too. Me too, Gladsas.
Yeah, George, but you're like that with all the games.
Not all the games. Just the good ones. So happens my taste is exquisite.
Mm-hmm.
Exit out.
Mm-hmm. 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 Sure.
Elden Ring Night Rain is a great game. Cyberpunk is a great game.
Bro,
Um,
don't go
Lords
into
of the
this
Fallen is a great
Don't
game.
go into this conversation. Ta-da. Exactly. You know.
Herudaiva is a great game.
What was that third game you said? I didn't hear you.
Monster
yelling
Hunter
too
Wilds
much.
is a great game. Blasphemous 2 is a great. Come on. I'm just fantastic.
What did you say? It was Elden Ring, Cyberpunk. What was game number 3? I didn't hear you.
Lords of the Fallen.
Oh, well, I didn't play that game.
Gladsask. Now it's a fantastic game. After the version 2 update,
Mm-hmm.
it became a really good game.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Doobly.
I'm surprised you haven't played Stellar Blade yet.
I don't know, bro. It's not like
What you don't know?
I don't know. Stellar Blade feels like Nier Automata or
It is
Automata
that.
or whatever. It
With
is.
Nier Automata is good.
I did not grab me, bro. I just felt too floaty for the controls for me to. Didn't hook me. I'm not judging. It didn't hook me. After 100%ing nitrate, hey, let's go. I still have the one more trophy to beat a Night Lord with every character. I didn't play Duchess, I didn't play Recluse, and I didn't
Recluce.
beat anyone with Revenant. I'm a Wilder boy. Wilder, everything. I finished Wilder and Iron Eye. And we've been grinding, my friend and I, we've been grinding the, what do you call it? Like the tempered version of Gaping Jaw. I'm not gonna fight Gaping Jaw with Revenant. Too squishy.
Mallory.
Executor gonna be your end? Executor is fantastic. Working on Executor now. Hey, Lori.
Where's your stream?
Hey, Adam. Yeah, didn't you say you
Stream.
were gonna work?
Yeah, well, that was like, I'm gonna do a Morty. I am kind of working.
And or is that kind of
Yeah.
working?
Then I'm just moving camera, turning some layers on and off.
Oh, damn, glad sass. Gotta get that parry done. I mean, you don't need to parry in Night Rain. Even an Executor. He's the procs boy, right? You gotta proc your bleed and your poison and your frost.
So to
The
that
game is so good, all you have to do is press forward. The game plays itself.
if George would only be so fucking hyped about
What?
art.
I'm sculpting. What do you mean? You play on keyboard? Okay, see, now you're making the game a lot more difficult. I am officially a small business contractor. Do tell Adam.
Hey Adam. Small business contractor? What are you contracting?
Don't, Morty. Don't.
He's contracting.
I know you want to, but don't.
He's contracting contracts. Nice. Bye, that's good. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye, glad
Have a
sass.
good rest.
I'll stream tonight when the temperature has like lowered a bit. It's too hot.
Like 20 degrees, huh?
It's
Guys
warm.
need ACs in Europe. Holy shit, bro.
Hmm?
It's like 30 degrees here.
What did you say? No, George said something about AC.
Yeah, Europe needs ACs.
Bro,
I mean,
Europe
I have
has. Romania is filled with AC. What are you talking
I have a small AC behind me, but I don't want to use it.
Bye, glad sass. Bruh. But like you guys buy the AC and you put it there when like the homes should be built with central air conditioning.
Bro, like the AC, it's not like in America, right? It is the European version.
What do you mean? Abu Dhabi is very.
You have a unit that it's outside and a small unit inside. That it's like this.
Yeah, but that's just like a personal unit.
Like this, right? This goes outside, this stays inside. It's for like 80 square meter, bro. A lot of volume.
Yeah, and Lebanon is like that, right? But Abu Dhabi is very hot, so they have central air
I
conditioning.
mean, of course, when you have like 50 degrees in the middle of the winter.
It's in the fucking desert.
But like when I went to Germany, bro, hotels have central air conditioning, but they're not working. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It's a hotel. It's supposed to be international grounds. Like,
Well, if you go to a hotel and it's not working, then you're at the wrong hotel.
it was supposed to be like this amazing hotel by the airport, blah, blah, blah.
By the airport. And that tells me everything that I need to know.
No, Frankfurt is what it tells you everything that you need to know.
Bro, if you said by the airport, you're done. By the airport,
By the airport, not in the airport.
all the fucking hotels next to the airport suck balls. Because they can do whatever because they're close to the airports. You know, they're not that stressed about the conditions that they offer because they're always gonna have clients. People who don't wanna fucking come, you know, from afar.
But like I read the reviews, right? And they're like, oh, it's fantastic. So
Yeah. No.
No.
I mean, I experienced the no. You know,
We usually do this, stay there for 1 night or 2 nights, and then be there on the way again.
but I told them I went to the reception. I was like, "Hey, why is AC not working?"
Wait,
And they're like, "Oh, you're in
I'm wrote
Germany."
a full paragraph. As part of the law when it comes to 3D and media industry in Czech Republic, in order to work for any studio, you need to be registered as a small business owner and the studios hire you as an external contractor. This week you officially finished filling your paperwork with government. Good for you. Now pay fucking taxes.
Oh,
Now go and pay fucking taxes, whatever.
So you've become a freelancer.
You had to, didn't you?
That's what you're supposed to do as a
3D
freelancer.
artist. You're supposed to have a VAT number. I think like in all the rest of the countries, only if he reaches to a certain threshold in money.
VAT number. That's like Social Security.
No,
In
VAT
the
is
US,
for no. VAT is VAT.
but they track you with taxes.
Yeah, that's for tax purpose. Well, for tax. How that called? The overtaxation for everything, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Great for bureaucracy.
Oh, that's you, Andrea. What are you doing on Kick?
Yeah. Hey, I sent you a message on Discord. Why are you ignoring me?
You're asking why Andrea is ignoring you?
You did?
in Andrea. He did, but ignore.
He just had a busy few days. I'll accept that. But I fixed the issue anyway, so.
Andrea!
So the thing was, I just copied the camera, the whole camera, to the other scene instead of just copying the attributes.
Here, Tobias.
How you doing, brother? Hello, Yoda.
Yeah, it worked. It's all right. You need to get me on version 5.
Oh, this was in Toolback 4.
Yeah, I'm still working in 4. I don't trust 5.
Oh my god.
What?
Don't report bugs for Toolback 4, bro. No one would care about it. They're done. You know, that's why they released a new version.
But aren't you like complaining about 5 24/7?
Complaining about a lot of things.
Yes, I'm one of the one who said 5.
Yeah, but I'm complaining about raster. You don't use raster.
I
Or
don't.
brushes.
Correct.
You texture and substance. So who cares? Presentation wise, it's faster than 4. And has some extra stuff. It's better.
You got the rematch. To be honest, I would like to try it too. Kind of looks like fun. But I want to play it with Nim.
Do you want to play with me?
Yeah.
What? You want to play with me?
Rematch. Ugh, this is what the fuck I don't want to play a fucking stupid game like that.
Probably.
The game looks like from 1995.
Probably again. I wouldn't be surprised.
What are you getting for food tonight? Not a burger again, are you?
Do I need to eat?
FIFA is done with FIFA, Andrea. Bro, what do you mean?
Bro.
Yeah, they gave up on their product because FIFA thought that they would outdo EA with their fucking game. EA was like, I ain't giving you money for you trying to like gouge me. And FIFA was like, I was hoping you would say that because we don't want to give you the fucking franchise anymore. We could do better FIFA games than you do. And EA was like, good luck with your algorithm that we've been perfecting for 30 years. They released FC 25. That failed. EA, FIFA ate shit, and no one has the name anymore.
Everyone loses.
Everyone loses because greedy corporate fucks wanna measure dicks.
EA Games. It's in your
Yes. EA Sports. It's not in the game.
I think the best game that EA released in the last couple of years was Dead Space Remake. Well, they didn't release it, they published it.
I don't even know, bro. Like their remake, they made Isaac talk so much, and his wife went from like this, you know, 28, 30-year old uh
Yes,
to a fucking she looked 65.
exactly your type, right?
Yeah, but it's not Isaac's type.
That's not a problem.
Bro, like they made his wife old and falling apart, and then Isaac they make him talk so much, and then so many things got like changed for no reason. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? They
Good
tried
though.
to explain this ridiculous lore that doesn't exist. It's just it's like they dumped down the game and tried to make it something it's not. It was so unappealing. That's how you feel about Final Fantasy themed cards for Magic the Gathering? That's a weird correlation. Nah, interesting but unappealing. Carl was opening Final Fantasy cards on stream the other day. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff. He got a couple of cards worth $80. I'd say that's a win.
No, what's a win, Morty? You opening up Zebrush. That's a win.
Oh yeah, I'm winning right now.
Exactly.
And my parents call me a loser. Ha! Jokes on them.
I'm not gonna reply on that.
Can try stream to get it to relax? Can try Steam to get it to relax? Bruh. Lord. My English was hard to read.
Godzilla died.
Steam?
Godzilla died.
Using Steam, it's a big mistake.
You don't know the meme?
No.
Godzilla tried reading that and died of a stroke. This one. I'm surprised you don't know this one.
Hold on, I'll check it 1 second.
Wait, I'll see. Here, this.
DG, you sent me a. You sent me a 9gag link, and 9gag for some reason doesn't work with a VPN.
Really? Ugh. Trash.
They're like 404 not found. I'm like, come on.
Let me try again. Ah, okay. Maybe it was a bad link from my end. Ah, I see what the problem is. It has a plus sign. No, see, now it works.
Now it works.
See, that's why I was randomly laughing.
What the fuck?
It's so dumb.
No one hit anyone yet. Everybody lost.
We have a lot of potential. And I'm, fucking around.
Two. Why does Mind's Eye look like a 2018 game? Well, bad development, I guess.
Mind's Eye? What is that?
That GTA wanna be this super bad.
You want to put DG on the meme rotation? You can send DG anything.
I have a you should see my fun folder.
I filled up
It
with
has
porn.
everything. There's actually no porn in it, but there's but everything else. I have pictures of everyone. I have pictures of Morty. I have pictures of Unim. I have pictures of myself. I
How
have
is that
Oh,
fun?
how scandalous, DG.
How is that fun though?
Because it's fun. I mean, the term fun is very, very, very broad.
Having pictures with all the idiots in the community. Fun.
I have a lot of pictures of Koman.
I know you had a crush on him. Fine.
Yeah, duh. Wasn't that obvious? Oh, Morty, I have a very funny one. Nim knows it, but you cannot show it on stream. But it is hilarious.
Hit me. I mean,
Okay.
I won't be able to show it on stream. I'm not remember.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna spend a month on the eyes. What the fuck?
Don't show it on stream though.
You think Discord is gonna pick it up? You mean?
I'd
on the
rather not
thumbnail?
risk it. I'd rather not risk anything because it's hilarious. Especially in these days.
Oh, bro, it's fucking hilarious. It's old. It's a classic.
old. Emily, why do you want to be friends with me?
You're
What
a
in the-
fool, Jacinto.
What in the world of weeb shit you sent me, George?
Ass grabbing. Bruh. I sent you pretty little butts. I sent you I mean they are little butts, but I sent you some pretty girls touching each other's little butts. Come on.
This is what Nim sent me, by the way. This one. This one's horrible.
Nim sent me this before.
You hang up. No, you hang up.
Enjoying your Monday? Of course.
He's such a lush.
This is and this is my favorite one. On a typical Monday.
Welcome.
A little more prepared for the last time it backfired.
This one's for you, Nim.
Yes. Angry.
What did you send?
All right.
Soon.
Rand lover.
The other one. Yeah, this is also a funny one.
Right, DG?
A crocodile getting cock blocked.
No, no, no! No!
This is for you, Jay, not for me.
Okay, one last one for Nim.
Yes. That's exactly how it was.
You should show it on stream.
I'm rocking that hairstyle right now.
This one they just sent.
My Five Guys ultimate order. I mean, I just have the one order, right? But it is a bacon cheeseburger with grilled jalapeno, regular onion, um, pickles, tomato, lettuce, um, what else do they have over there? That, and then you put a little bit, tell them, a little bit of ketchup, mustard, and mayo. Just a little bit. And then their barbecue sauce. Somehow, when you put those three condiments, but have their barbecue sauce shine through, fantastic. Oh, grilled mushrooms.
Check all the stuff that I've sent you. I'm spamming you.
How VPN works.
The latest one hits hard.
Andrea, it is key, bro. Because people tell them, oh, give me barbecue sauce. And they just put A1 steak sauce, which is atrocious. But it's like, I guess that's the contract they have with A1, and A1 helped them. And then you get Cajun fries. I mean, the regular fries are fantastic, but Cajun fries, bro, just fucking hit.
This is the type of girl you want. Nim.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I see DG?
No,
Come on.
no.
Come on.
First, you have to check the other ones.
Hold on. Well, there's my foot,
Uh-huh.
and then there's Nim drinking in the dark.
Uh-huh.
And then the VPN, he put it on stream.
Uh-huh.
I blocked her and everything, and now she had my job.
Okay.
Bro, that is absolutely 100%. A girl who builds a blanket fort with you is a keeper.
Want to see more? I have so much more. I had this one. I actually personally made this meme when Apex Legends was so popular. Yeah,
Hold on, did you send it?
yeah, I did. It really isn't, Andrea. You know, this fun folder is like years and years of memes and funny clips, or like pictures.
Andrea, I think DG is turning into you, where he's also like sharing memes from his old Nokia 3310.
Pretty much, yeah. I guess I could replace it with Elden Ring or Assassin's Creed. See, this one also hits hard.
Love it. Hold on, let me see. Ah, you showed me that Apex Legends one.
Yeah, yeah.
And she likes you, but as a friend. That's me right now.
I guess I'll show it to Nim as well. God damn it. Fucking pollen. That's the only thing I dislike about summer. Allergic? I guess I kinda am.
Send me that.
I did. And you still hated me.
Yes. I should.
Don't worry. I don't hate you.
Are we staying in Europe?
Where should we go?
Why don't we move out to Asia?
Good question. There we go. We can go to Thailand and have like pad thai all day. Ooh.
Instagram has found its target. They're sending me ads for vegan collagen.
Good.
What the fuck? Whoa, 7 quid for that? Well, let's go, Nim.
Who could what?
Look on Instagram. I send it to you.
Well, I had an opportunity to go to Thailand, but I ended up declining, so.
Want to see? What do you want to see? Want to see too much, Jay.
Asking too much.
Be right back.
I went. No, I didn't go to Thailand, Emily, but someone invited me to go to Thailand.
How's that guy complaining about the burger size of a tables for $7?
Yeah, I know, right? I think this is like a bit of satirical. Almost. You want to see the Morty updated sculpt? Hey, it does. It's starting to look like him. Does he have an underlip that thick?
It's even thicker than that, but I'm
Show
trying
me.
to balance.
Show me.
This is kind of neutral. He's not. He has an expression in every picture. See, look.
Mm.
This is a good one. Put it down here. If you look at the casts, fucking massive. But the casts are like compressed and welcome back. This one is a little distorted. But yeah, he's got them full lips. Man, it's hard, bro. Transforming like the anatomy to look like that and not fuck shit up.
Well, Dad already outsourced it to Asia.
Oh yeah, and then get nothing like the character. He looks weird in every shot, bro.
Looks weird. Except
No
me.
one's. Because you're special.
Yeah.
God, this fucking headache won't go away, bro. Wow. Penguin, since you last saw it, it didn't change much. I'm not Nim. I wish.
Why the fuck would you wish to be me? God damn it, no. No one should wish that.
Like, I mean, 3D skill wise.
Huh, okay.
Do you think, like,
Yeah.
environmental wise, Claire Obscure still looks bad? Not talking about the characters.
I think it looks good. The characters were penguin. The Expedition 33. Yeah. Game, like the models and animation of the characters is terrible. Not even mediocre.
Good. Damn.
A crazy opinion. I don't know, bro. I don't understand how you guys, like, even for someone who's not into 3D, like, how do you look at those characters and say they look great? How? They look fucking terrible. Bro, like, what the I don't wanna rant.
Characters have crazy eyes.
Fine, they look great. I'm too tired.
Man, the hair sucks. The texturing is mid. And I'm someone who's lenient on that stuff. Game of the year, bro. That just shows you where the industry is. And I'm not shitting on the game either.
Well, yeah, game of the year is always a bit controversial.
Name art reached the peak. It's all fast food art from here. It's not about, bro, like, I, I'm not talking about peak, right? But at least a modicum of fucking attention to anything. Basic shit. For fuck's sake. Like, it's.
Penguins like to each their own. Penguin, work on your portfolio. And once it's good, you look back and you're like, wow, what the fuck did I call good back then?
This is the good characters of the fucking game, right? Characters and animation. Look at the fucking movie. This is what you call a good looking character, huh?
Emini, there's a huge difference in that sentence. You're correlating two things that are not the same.
Not to mention, like, what the fuck is this animation? Like,
No, you're not, Penguin.
even students in the fucking, art schools are doing when they learn how to basic animate stuff. They do a better walk and run cycle than this shit. What the fuck, man? The default fucking shit in Unreal is better than this. How can you botch it up to this? That's my question.
Exactly, Emini. Emini, bro, I play Elden Ring, right? I will never defend the graphics, but I fucking love the game. I love the characters, I like their design, but the graphics, man.
Like, I'm not saying that the game might be good, but it's so disrespectful. Like, there are so many, bro. You can hire people that work in the industry with very low costs to make you some decent characters and animations. You don't even need to pay a lot of money. And there are a lot of good artists from countries that are poor that will not ask you an arm and a leg to actually make some decent stuff, right? But this is disgusting. Like, hearing people praising this kind of stuff, right? And saying like, "Oh my god, this look fantastic," it drives me insane because you, as an artist, more than a normal gamer, should look at this and be like, "What the fuck is this garbage?" Like, bro, you can make hair. You don't even need translucency, right? Just 1 bit alpha, right? Just cut out. That can look 10 billion times better than this, but they don't, right? They just, I don't know who the fuck made this, but for me, it's terrible. It's literally terrible.
What do you think like about the environment and lighting and shit?
The environment looks good overall. I mean, it has an idea. I don't like the combat at all. Like the way I was looking at the videos where they fight and whatnot. It's like the FX and this fucking the UI and whatnot. Like, this looks bad. Like, it really does look bad. This shit. And good looking character. And the FX, like, it's like a fighting scene somewhere.
You're not a fan of turn-based to begin with.
Yeah, no. I'm talking literally about the way it looks, right? I don't
Yeah.
care about the fact that it's turn-based, right?
He's talking about the VFX.
Like the VFX and the visual of the combat, it looks bad, at least in the shit that I've seen, right? Because I've seen the first hour. And I'm not saying like there are some things where you can see that some artist actually gave a fuck and tried to make something, and then there are parts where it's like a joke. But the animation, like I installed the game, I've seen the fucking animation, I uninstalled the game. It took me like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I was there. I'm like, "Damn, give it a chance. No.
I can't. It's like and having something that is this is a simple fix. Like the cost of a good animation, it's exactly the same as the cost of this animation, right? It doesn't make your game wonky, or you're gonna lose frame or whatever. And the way your character moves, it's absolutely important for the fucking game, isn't it? Yeah, this kind of shit, the FX, the movement of the camera, and all the fucking menus that pop up, I feel like they look fucking terrible. And even like the world building and the the way the NPCs move and react to the world and whatnot, it looks like it really looks like an indie game, and it is an indie game in the end, right? So we have to appreciate the fact that they did what they did with a small team that they had, right? They made a game that it's fun for a lot of people and whatnot, right? But I still cannot forgive the basic stuff that they didn't, like, they completely disregard, right? At least the main character should have been like fucking fantastic, and then the fucking animations, bro. If you cannot make proper animation, use motion capture stuff, clean it up, and use that shit. There is a lot of free resources, including from Unreal, right? You don't have to reinvent the fucking wheel. But imagine this game with the movement of the goddamn animation pack, the game animation sample. Way better. But somehow they didn't do that, right? Like the characters have the legs like this spread. Like you can't. What budget doesn't count as ED anymore? What do you mean? We don't know at this point which AAA, it's crazy sums, over 100, $200 million. Double A, it's probably in the range of 40, 50 million, and what under is in. The game cost like 50 to 50 mil. We don't know exactly what the costs were. No one is saying the actual costs. And the costs, we also need to understand that nowadays a lot of the cost goes only into marketing. Like, this game became successful because it was literally fucking everywhere. Like the fucking videos and reviews and whatnot, there was spam everywhere. And it's again like, for me, a decent game, right? I don't expect all the games to be fucking fantastic, crazy animations, crazy models and whatnot, right? I understand that there are limitations in terms of budget and whatever, but when you see stuff like this, means that uh, they didn't give a fuck, because that's what it is, right? People in the leadership there, they looked at those animations, they were like, ah, Fine. You know, it's fine. Who cares that it moves like a fucking. He has like broken pelvis. And the legs are having like half a meter spread in between them. No one cares. It's fine. It's good. I'm not saying the combat is not good. That's highly subjective, right? How you feel the game and how you enjoy the combat and how you enjoy the story. That's literally very subjective, right? I'm talking here in terms of art. And in terms of art, it's mid-level overall with some very bad things, right? Like the animations and some of the models are like really, really bad. And I would have get over the fucking bad hair, right? Which is a thing that is very close to my soul, right? Because I've been fucking working on good hair all my life. I've tried to push and find ways to make good hair literally all my goddamn fucking career. And I would have went over it if the character would have decently moved. But that's not. It's just a fucking joke. And there's always that attention to detail. Like the character has like zero physics, right? Like literally zero fucking physics. In 2025, we have physics in games since 20 years ago. Because it's exactly like the rat that I did, right? Like if I would have rigged that rat and have that cape not move at all, right? You would have looked and be like, this is completely garbage. What the fuck is this character? The physics, the fact that the tail and the cape was moving, right, made it look really good, no matter how bad the model is. Right? That gives you immersion into a game. And they had none whatsoever. So not only bad animations, but there is no physics inside the fucking game. And I guess it's because they could not get the frame rate. But even then, you find solutions. That's why you're building up a game.
Oh yeah.
Like, look at Baldur's Gate, right? Which is a game that you play way further from the character, right? In the same style of in the end, fantasy, turn-based combat, whatever. Look at those characters, how they move, how they're animated, how they have dynamics, how they're made in terms of model and textures. Then compare with this.
With what?
Hmm?
What?
With that fucking Expedition 33.
Can't really compare Baldur's Gate to this though.
No, I'm saying like in terms of like it can be done, and it's not that difficult. Right?
Oh.
That's why it's annoying.
Amazing game.
That amazing game. There you go.
I agree with the animations though. Kinda wonky. But I like the environment and overall lighting in the game. Okay. So we heard it, guys. Nim is gonna make his own expedition. Expedition 95.
Yes. But I'll make it just like a game from 95. It will still be better than Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows, one thing I don't understand, one of the things that made Assassin's Creed so popular was because of the parkour and stuff. Like, and they got rid of that. Like, why? Why did they get rid of that?
Ask questions like this.
That's one of the selling points of the game, the fucking parkour.
Nim's Garden, like that the other game. What was it? The Weird Garden game on Steam. That's free to play. The Good Time Garden.
There was this mech game where you had to work in a garden. Forgot the name.
A mech game where you had to work in a garden.
Yeah. So instead of a tractor, it was with a mech.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I will find it though if I search for it, but I'm too lazy to search for it now.
Mech gardening game. Oh, that was the first pop-up. Lightyear Frontier?
Could be.
What? That's a
I don't know about Glory. Yeah, we've seen some good examples of stuff made in Unreal.
early access, DG.
You didn't like the Wukong game? Or Senua Hellblade 2?
Yeah, what the hell? Fantastic other games. I mean, Wukong could be more stable, but
But I think it's with those games, they had like support from Epic themselves, if I'm not wrong.
I mean, if you're making a big game, you'll get support. They want you to succeed, bro. They'll make money.
yeah, and it will fix their engine.
Then again, you had like Silent Hill 2, and that game was just a terrible performance.
It's probably due to cutting corners and pushing out a remake just for money grabbing.
I don't know. It could be whatever reason, but in the end, it's poor performance. So.
It is, but do you trust Konami anyways?
Well, they came back to gaming because the pachinko shit ran out of money.
You know.
Which is again on a delay spree. Great.
I'm gonna go heat up something. I'll be right back.
No, I'm actually really hoping The Witcher succeeds. Because that was, even though it was a demo and I don't like The Witcher, I still want them to succeed. Because that horse, though. Ah, that's why. Why do many people hate Unreal? Because of poor performance.
I'm gonna call it a day. Okay, enough, it's enough. I'll catch you guys next time. Hi, Joe. Bye, Joe. My head hurts. Hello. I'll see you next time. Have a good
Tomorrow,
one. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
need to keep streaming because it pushes Morty to do art as well. So
Mm. Bye, guys.
You're bouncing?
Yes.
I heard
maybe
that from like.
6 hours and a half.
I mean, I've been here since you started almost 6 hours.
Bye.
Bye bye, everybody.